Just getting a feeling. Alright, let me go ahead and go to my own channel real quick and put the Discord link on there. Okay. Because originally I wasn't going to do this until like tomorrow. But I feel like if I were to do it to... Are you talking right now? Like breaking up? What's on here? Oh, okay, okay. You're good. Just making sure.
The
So here's
world remains constant
what I'm
over
going to
this.
do. Normally I don't do this, but I'm going to start the stream using a temple. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. So I'm going to pretend that a drum roll just came along. I don't feel like doing an impression of it right now. Yeah, see, it wouldn't have made much of a difference. It's purple anyway. But how bad is the purple? I'm gonna tell you right now, though. This purple better be Aurora. Oh god, it's even worse. It's Mika. You know what the worst part is, even? I would much rather have a weapon than Mika. Don't nobody care about me. Don't nobody pick Mika. How many constellations got with him? I'm actually curious right now. How many constellations have with him? 3? Alright. I could literally ask anybody in the state if they play Genshin. Some might say yes, some might say no. Then I'll ask them if they play as Mika, if they own him. And I guarantee you, 99 if not 100% of people will probably say no, they do not pick him. Because don't nobody care. There are so many other characters to choose from. I can only imagine picking him. Which is funny because you can actually beat certain bosses with him. It'd just be annoying. Okay, so let's go ahead and... No, I might just go ahead and do this for vet now. Alright, let's go Lantern. It's a good thing I haven't really been walking over the leeway or anything, because otherwise it would have triggered a cutscene. Fortunately, I've been pretty much strolling along Natland. Again, okay, never mind. Alright. Alright. So I'll be over here, doing Lantern Right stuff, and hopefully get some Prima Gems and stuff during it. Wow, you just had no... Okay.
Look, it's Hu Tao! She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
What's up, Shangli?
What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who. Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
What? Oh. Welcome to Mute Land, Hutao. It's unfortunate. Not gonna be able to. Like now, who's gonna rap now? Who's gonna be rapping during this if we can lantern right? Maybe that's why you're troubled. You can't hear her.
Wow, Hutao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Kept doing the thumbs up.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all. Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
You know what I don't like? Everybody undergoing this petty behind strike. This is irritating. The traveler definitely
Your
muted.
voice is as sweet as ever, Hutao.
No,
but we're
it ain't.
Your friends.
What voice you
You
hearing?
can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor? You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh? Huh? You think Kuchin would be able to help?
Genshin.
Good idea!
Who knows?
Especially
She
since
may
it's festival season.
both literally, if
I
not,
heard the
be
Ministry
the
of
voice
Civil
of the
Affairs is
reason.
putting on a
But we'll
street
see.
fair with loads of cool stuff to do.
Once it's happening, I'll have the phone charging.
Forget about work for now, Hutao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy.
Gonna do some more of
and
these
you'll knock
Valentine's
this
Day
thing out in
drawings
no
later.
time.
It's also very likely that if I have time, I might stream Breakers. I haven't done that in a while, so I want to see what's up with that game.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it? Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at One Mean Restaurant? My treat, of course. Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Rev the engines!
Well, looks like Genshin is not the voice of reason after all. She is also in the Shadow Realm, that is Mute Land.
I
What about-
take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
Ooh, thank Christ you're not muted. It would have been really awkward for a new character to not have a voice.
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
Just check us it's on door. I don't know why you're looking at
You
that.
flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage. Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Kuching! How hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Yeah, she's busy trying to find her freaking voice box from the SpongeBob thing.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lon.
The Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello. Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? Oh. It's just quite exciting, meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about. Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
Trying to think who else is in the Shadow Realm at this point. I know there's a lot of Liyue characters in here. I feel like Ganyu and Shinhe are gonna show up muted.
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti? Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
Yeah, and you still won't technically hear it because she's in mute.
Shaped like a huge tree, right? Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis, and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianxiang one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
Wind reader?
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim.
But then again,
Although
they
my
have
personal
slaves.
knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the 3rd hermit?
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhang hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
So, what were they? Monsters or something? Huh? All three of them?
You know what's funny? I said it was gonna happen. I said Shinohei and Ganyu gonna pop up, probably in Mute Land, and here comes Ganyu. No voice whatsoever. So now I'm waiting on Shinohei to come up.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Apparently, freaking most of the people in the lantern running got no dang voice. I only hear but 2 people right now. Well, at least Leeway a bit. So I said, like, we have Paimon.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
Just shut the. Hold on. Christ, freaking annoying behind. Alright. I'm pretty sure I could skip this whole conversation.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
Alright, what kind of events can I do here? As a matter of, okay, first off, this kind of movement's new. Okay, that's because a lot of stuff. Oh, literally right here. Alright, what do I gotta do? New blocks will constantly appear in the market zone. Wait a minute. Tetris? This is Tetris. You know, I had little power-ups in the deck. So, with them having power-ups, it reminds me of Puzzle Fighter at this point. I'll do the other one afterwards. We'll see how fast this thing drops. Wait, oh, it's not. You know, with it being like this, is actually more so reminds me of puzzle fighter, and it also reminds me of Mortal Kombat a little bit. Like we gotta have like, cause Mortal Kombat you had to have like 3 or something like that. More. Oh, okay, just for square. Is there a reason why you won't lose yet? Boss, I say, I've been cooking you for 2 minutes. Alright, let me try this thing real quick. Okay. I have to do the harder one first, and then it might work. Ooh, okay, good. Oh, it just restarts when it happens, okay. How much did I get from that? Okay. Not sure why the song stops when I do that. Let's keep her. I have to do it in the hardest way each time. Ooh, you didn't see one coming, did you? Wait a minute, is it something? Okay, it's just those two. I'll accept everything afterwards. I'm probably just gonna stick with Hutao the entire time. Darn, I messed up. But then again, so did you for doing that. Well, this will help me. It's just supposed to drop them faster. It isn't gonna matter because you just lost. Like I said, I'm gonna have to stick with Hutao the entire time. I guess I'm in a mirror match now. Okay. I guess the hardest challenge so far is myself. Until now. Something breezing through this. And again, I guess it's because I've been doing so much Tetris and Tetris related stuff back in the older systems. Not beat me like that. So like, I had to think, like, looking at it, I was like, I don't need anybody else for this. Like, Hotel's just fine. It's like, yeah, like, I'm kind of grateful for the option to choose rather than sticking with one, but it's like, does it seem necessary, at least right now? Maybe the character change will come until later when things get really tough. I probably should have did that. Oh, shoot. A for effort, I guess, Shao, but unfortunately, like every other mode, you're still taking L's. Who's next? Okay, so Yolana's next. Something told me was gonna happen. Okay, last one. Well, thanks for the free combo, dummy. Yep, that's what I thought as soon as this thing appeared when I was looking at everybody's abilities and whatnot. You see, because I was thinking about two things when this thing occurred. I was thinking a puzzle fighter and I was thinking a Mortal Kombat Deception. Unfortunately, I've had enough practice in both to where I was able to pass this with flying colors. So I guess this particular part of the event's done. Let me get to the rewards. I didn't even need to switch characters at all. Yep, Puyo combat. Was I reached that much? I'm trying to think though. Imagine being the madman, looking at all these characters and thinking to yourself, I need Sing Show. Imagine that one. As if he doesn't come free with your Happy Meal at this point. New Year's cheer, you're not gonna get that too. And when I get this, I'm gonna start picking Sean Lee more. I needed to anyway, so. Okay, so you know what's funny? I didn't realize this thing's called Immortal Kombat. I think maybe it whooshed over my head when I was playing it. Let's get that one for now. I saw Mika.
Try and stop me! What are all these Mora for? They're huge and so shiny. Are these lanterns?
Yes, they are. Stop
Nope.
adjusting the
They're
camera
toys
angle. I'm
that
trying to
shoot
get over here.
fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
Speaking of, so Carrie, I was doing the 10 summon earlier on the weapon banner. It went purple and it was Mika, which is funny enough, in my personal opinion, worse than a weapon. No, but like Mika's I don't want to say recent character, but he came in a little later as a ice healer, but he doesn't really do damage like at all. I mean, maybe with the right build, but it's gonna be a very like tall order. Well, now what I gotta do here? Oh, if this is a fight, I'm in. Oh, these guys? Hold on, no. Let's do field difficulty. So that okay, so who can I pick? Oh, that's it. Hmm. Wait, who are the bunny details again? Hmm. These guys, huh? Hmm. I did not mean to do that. As a matter of fact, hold on. What weapon do you have? Okay, it's that weapon. H. Why is your crit rate so low? 26%? See, that's why I'm sticking with this team. I'm I'm trying to select the strategy and it won't let me. Okay. I guess it's just that when I was selected. I'll just start the challenge anyhow. So the only people I've met so far, I think, are Hu Tao, Ganyu, Keqing, and Xiangling, and all but one were in Mute Land. So it's gonna be a little bit. Hopefully that stuff gets resolved sooner than later, because it's really, really annoying. Alright.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ready. Hunt them down. Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Shower me with praise!
I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun!
Let my name echo in song! May I...
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Rise with the sun! Into the shadows. Time to testify. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yoo-hoo!
Light it up! Loaded. I'm going in!
Time to shine!
I might have to I might have to retry this. There's a lot. I'm gonna have to pick Try again. I need to switch. I'm gonna have. Is very likely I'm gonna have to switch to Kanish for this one. Can I switch from here? I guess I gotta do it from here, because if I try right there, it might not work. But I'm gonna have to switch one of them out. I'm gonna have to switch out, Hmm. Yeah, I think because I gotta cure everybody with elemental skills. So so what I was doing with what's her name? The Power Archon didn't work. As good of a character as she is, it's very specific. Although technically her thing could actually still work. Well, I always need to just do this. I might have to trade out you unfortunately. Freaking niche. Hmm. Alright. It's like it says I can select more strategies, but as I'm trying to go to the very left over there, it won't let me for some reason. Well, let's move to switch it from here. That's better. Okay. That's better. Now I can do much more than the last time. But yeah, like, if I can get enough Primo Gems for this, then I'll do a 10 summon again. And hopefully not get Mika. Oh, useless behind character. Let's say, like, he's, I don't, I don't know if I want to put him or Dory in last place. Like, it's two real close together.
Let's light it up!
I got him cornered. Cha, cha. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Strike a pose! The jets will blaze and drag the
Cha, ha.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Target acquired. Cha.
Ah, time to shine!
How's that elemental skill? That is literally elemental skill.
Everybody stand back!
Locked on.
Like,
Light it up!
what, doesn't that count either or something?
Huh?
Bro, hold on. I am literally killing these guys with elemental skills, and the game is just like, oh, that doesn't count. Why do you think that when people go to Fontaine, they do the literal set for what's her name? For Furina or Fischl, when they're like, off the field, their elemental skill does more damage. And seeing as how I killed them with them, there's no reason for it to say I didn't do it. When it was most definitely elemental skill, like unless it's something against the rules or something. I don't know who I'm gonna. I gotta think about who has the most damaging elemental skill at that point. With the person, of course, who I'm thinking of being Navia, who unfortunately I can't use because I don't have her.
Shower me with
Target acquired.
There we go, that's one. That's better.
Let the world come alive!
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Glory to which none can compare! Teamwork is true!
Rise with the sun! Plastic surge! Full throttle!
Two can play at that game.
Everybody stand! Time to shine!
Burn it down!
Oh, glory! Your soul in sacrifice! May I present? Forever hold.
Light it up!
Teamwork is true! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Locked up. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Alright. Okay, cool. I got the 50k. Second stage. That one was kind of annoying. Let's see here. You know what? I just realized something. This has actually helped me get a lot of more. So now I can actually level up talents because my characters were freaking broke. What enemies am I fighting? The Ruin Greater again? Who gets behind Whoop? What's it gonna do? After characters trigger a total of 3 different elemental reactions. Swell, crystallize, trigger. Look, let me lower raise. Okay, got it. Alright, let's see here. Speaking of doing no damage, it's sort of going to be the case when I do 142. There's no more tapion, which is requested. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, I see her in here. Hold on. I see Shaska in here. You know I'm looking at her. Who else do I put in there? We're gonna have Bennett. Someone else. Because I was gonna use Kazuha, but it's like, I mean, technically it still can be. I might do so actually. Kazuha and oh no, I know she is. That's why I wanted her. But when the power archon is that much more. I'm trying to think of each character I can pick that can help out. I know I can't use Dendro, so I'm gonna try something first. I'm gonna try these guys. If it don't work, I'll switch one of them out for like Raiden Shogun or something. I'm either going to have a heal or when Hercules said because Tapion's damage is awful. Some people's are awful, but it's doable. the biggest case was I think the one run I did. Well, there's two runs. For I think for the final battle, there was the no supers run, which was incredibly difficult because you had to fight UI Goku and stuff. Well, the other one was the what's his name? Like the Freezer Soldier. The only other time I could think of not being able to do enough damage is that you would have to have a character save that is lower leveled, and then try to do it like that. So it could be something like level 50 cooler or something like that. I guarantee you he'll still probably get it done because he's overpowered. Oh, I see.
Let the world collide! Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
I didn't mean to do that.
Open fire! Fire in the hole!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Ah, the show begins! Let my name echo in song! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Adventure time!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
Shower me with... Everybody stand!
Knock 'em down. Take me up!
Bullseye! Bullseye! I'm going in! Time to shine!
Hold on to your hats. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Locked on!
I'm not doing much damage as I'm not doing much. I'm not doing the damage I want.
Adorn my night.
I missed. You didn't really miss much. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. Nice up. What if I take out Shaska? I do like her, but of you? Then we're gonna substitute Bennett. I'm gonna use.
Let my name echo in song! Booba, get them! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Yoo-hoo! Help!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I think I know where I messed up there. No, I didn't do anything bad right there, but there is something that I need to change. Okay. As long as I do her elemental skill, I should be fine. Because I feel like when I'm fighting those particular purple enemies, she might be able to deal away with her stuff at a relatively faster pace. So as long as I'm doing that, I should be fine. Yeah, fighting styles and stuff. I'm working on some stuff as well. Drawing, and I'm also working on, I think, I might do another, like, raider type thing for, like, the breakers thing.
As one with wind and cloud!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Be sanctified. Huh. Settle down.
Light it up!
Silence.
The clouds high, the birds call!
Ah! Shower me with praise! Let the world come!
The tides beckon.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Ah!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Instead of Fiorino. No.
Burn it
Gonna
down!
lay it. I was gonna try to, but I do need a healer.
As one with wind and cloud!
Light up the blazing sun!
Silence.
I don't think I. Hold on. Select stage. I might trade out Kazuha. It just says elemental reaction, and there is. So I can do anything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna try Dendro. I want to see if that works. If it does, that's what I'm gonna stick with. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Because for the purple enemies, I'm just gonna burn them. That's all I'm gonna do. They use their stuff real fast. So as long as I do that, then I can switch to Neuvillette and then do some vaporized damage.
The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to...
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't mean to do her
The
burst.
tides beckon.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Grow!
Huh.
Wrath from the sky!
Committed to memory!
Settle down.
Wait for the
Burn it down!
Let the world collide!
Bow your head.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
Be sanctified. Silence.
I might need a tone. It might be a different buff I need.
Settle down.
Unless... Hold on. I might take out Nebulab. Select stage. I don't need two of that. I'm running different scenarios in my head right now. Let's see here. Where's that? I'm taking it out for her. I want to see how this one rolls. I might need two Natlan characters. That might be the issue. I'm also going... The thing is, like, sometimes for some reason when I'm trying to switch to certain characters and do the burst, they won't switch, but they'll just do the burst. That happened earlier with Mawika. Because again, this one isn't too hard. It's just the purple enemies that kind of consume the time. So that's much all it is. Dad and I should have probably switched the particular buff.
Make yourselves at home!
Rise with the sun!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo!
Locked on! Fire in the hole! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Everyone hold hands!
So I'm switching.
Locked on! Bullseye! Pyroclastic surge!
Grow, grow, grow! Let the world collide!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
Alright.
Down!
Yoo-hoo!
Light of the blazing sun!
Time to shine!
Knock 'em down.
Take me up! Open fire!
Let's wait for the little.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye!
Alright. Some stage. Yeah, so like, again, I was just thinking, I was just running different scenarios, and that was the last one I thought of. So let's see here, these guys. Party set up. That depends on what I gotta do for this one. They're suggesting her, okay. Oh, that ain't good for y'all, actually. Hold on. After characters defeat 3 opponents affected by Frozen. Oh, by Frozen, okay. Okay. So if we're gonna do this, let me switch these out real quick. Hmm. You know what? Let's do an roulette then, because I wasn't going to. I was gonna pick your line, but after you gave me that idea, wait a minute. I might not even need. Wait, no. I'll pick you anyway. I got an idea. So, it's like I'm debating on whether or not I want to choose Ganyu or whether or not I want to choose. No, let's just choose Ganyu. I'm not giving any more thought. The thought process was her or Rosario. The other thing I was gonna do is I was gonna do Yelan and Risley, but Risley, you know, he only specializes in like fighting like opponents like one on one, not exactly like mobbing a group of people. Hmm.
For Rex Lapis! No touch! Strike a pose! Let my name echo! Suffer the wrath!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Access denied!
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Come, settle down.
All hail! Born of ice! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Suffer the wrath of...
Silence.
We're awake! No touching!
Show no mercy!
Let my name echo in song!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Be sanctified.
For Rex Lapis!
Settle down.
Get to work! Incoming! Suffer the wrath!
Bow your head.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Time to shine.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Oh, as if you were gonna be the guy to beat. That's hilarious.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our...
There we go. I wasted like 4 seconds doing something. Electrocharged, huh? I'm not trying to... Hold on. I might just think of a random one with these ones. I know, don't worry. You know dang well I'm not using either of these two characters. Where is she? You. It's an electric charge, right? Hmm. I haven't used Beto in a while. Her burst might come in handy. Dude, what are you talking about? What? Dude, what are you talking about? Just appear from thin air or something.
Let my name echo in song! Illusion shattered!
Feeling
Power that
lucky
ended
today.
hope!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Eyes on me! There is no escape!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Alright! Strike a pose! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Prepare your sword! Which will it be?
Power that ended hope! Let my name echo in song! Shine down!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Fall new hunt.
There is no escape! To ashes!
Time to shine. The show begins.
Inazuma shines eternally! Illusion shattered!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I was wondering why my character wouldn't switch. Select stage. Defeat him with a normal attack. You know I'm choosing my. You know I'm gonna choose my own, right? I'm choosing my own more likely for that one. I thought to be one for just no more attacks or something. Just do crit hits. Said no more attacks too, right? I think hers actually counts after I do the burst. And then I can't count his because his is a charged attack, not a normal, I think. Picking you two, don't worry about that. Just need my character shielded.
Not the punch.
Alright.
Pick up, fuck off, goddamn.
Leave it all to me.
Let the world come alive! Let's ride! Surf's up! Action at the wave! Woo! Carving wave! Woohoo!
Steady as stone.
May I present? Time to shine! Let's ride!
Light it up!
Check this out! Best of luck!
Try and stop me!
Surf's up!
Feeling lucky today?
Wrath from the skies! Try it!
I must.
Let's ride! Amazing! Action at the wave! Woo!
Pyroclastic surge! Rep!
Carving wave! Surf's up!
Honestly, even when I messed up once or twice, still didn't make much of a difference because how overpowered this team is. There are no restrictions. You can choose sequences freely. So who's going to be the unfortunate victim this time? Oh, I just realized this is literally like... Okay. I'll look at the other ones first. Visit the festival. Oh, I gotta visit the tours. That's not gonna matter though. Like, who are the opponents again? Okay. Might have to do the swirl one. They're literally giving me everybody right here. There might be one. There might be something I need to test actually before I do that. It's just one team I never got to try on my own. It's gonna be you. Looks like I could choose Kazuha, but I haven't chose Shilonen. I give her some screen time, at least.
Let the mountain's veins.
See, Lolene, East Papa.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
We're doing this nonsense. Huh?
Get to work! Adventure!
Suffer the wrath of the
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hear the echoes of the valley! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
fulfill our pact.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
You two. Tight.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Show no mercy.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
See, Lolene, East Papa. Get him. Sha! Get to work. I'm going in.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Letting brave names echo!
Suffer the wrath of...
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Fortunately, fortunately for them, I actually chose. No, matter of fact, hold on. Just because. Let me try it again. Let me take Band out this time. I want to see if I can get more points than I did just now. Normally, I do a one and done, but I don't feel satisfied with that.
Fulfill our pact.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let the world come alive.
Pyroclastic surge!
You two. Tight.
Bring it! Not bad. Hear the echoes of the valley! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Let my name echo in song.
Letting brave names echo!
Show no mercy. See, Lolene, East Papa.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Fulfill our pact. Strike a pose. You two. Tight.
Wrath from the sky! Praise names echo!
Let the world come alive!
Get to work!
Keep lolling! Keep pop!
Pyroclastic surge! Yeah. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Way better. The difference is night and day. That was like 3 times the amount with that team. The thing, well, so like every team and enemy that I fought at like my own world is probably right now grateful that I don't have either Seat Lolly or Shilonen, because I would have most definitely been torturing these people for however long. But so, like again, like fortunately for them, I haven't had too much practice with either of those two characters. Just kind of winging it with them. And on top of that, none of the characters that I have had have constellations. I know a lot of people when they look at certain banners, sometimes they want certain constellations for characters. Me, sometimes I just want to get the new character or the new weapon that I missed out on the last time. In this case, I'm working on the weapon. Either Cloran or Lakinos, because either or is really good. Both are bond of life weapons, and both would be very beneficial for me in the end. I'm not gonna set this thing just yet. Pretty sure I gotta. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'll just accept that. Actually, why not? Oh, I can accept one of these characters. I'm about to go with Lanyan. It's the constellation 1. Look at everybody else. Full. 2, 5, 4, full. So it's like I could reach C6 Yao Yao. I could have this one's really good, but I'd much rather do yeah, son. That's sad. Do Lanyan over here. That's a lie. I only have it once. And this will definitely help. I do want to do more stuff with her in the future, so. Just, I can just put it anywhere, I guess. I don't know. I'll say for now. I say like I'm not doing too much with it right now. I'll work on it later. Just so I had to get at this thing. Oh, okay. So just start. Ooh, that is straight. Okay, I see here. Para mi amistad receiver. Que todos tus deseos se hagan realidad. Así a las estrellas y más allá. And then whatever that is, I'm trying to read. It's really small text. Si feliz y date una buena comida. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. I'm guessing this isn't too important. And this must be the story. So how much am I short? $173, huh? Okay.
Exploration and try.
Now I'm that much closer now. I'm just skip over them. But yeah, like the postcard thing I'll do in a bit. Like I'm not sure if that nets you any rewards. It might. I don't think I was paying attention to it too much.
Thank you for coming.
Alright, I guess I got more of her lines. Now she's
Dad asked.
fresh at level 4. I'm not here to talk about a lot of people now.
I've heard that she's a perfumer. I've also heard a little about her true profession. I saw her out on the street once. She was stroking a little dog and had a gentle smile on her face. We nodded at each other, then each went our separate ways.
Alright. The shield is active. The normal attacks deal 40% of the shield's absorption will be restored. Oh, so she can just okay. That's actually really good. So she's like generating her own shield. Like that reminds me of Zhongli actually, whereas his shield starts to fortify after getting hit at a particular constellation. How much more do I have? I'm actually not broke anymore, but I will be in a second. There we go. I need more of these, which I can actually do. Okay. 888 is fine. I would just need to do her particular domain. Like, I think maybe like 2-3 times. It just depends. No, wait, no, I need to add, no, I'm going to do it a couple times. Giving it some thought. Talk to who? Oh,
Rev the engines!
Oh, well, let me talk to... Well, I guess I'm not talking to him then. He's another 100 meters away.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to
Well,
avoid
Navia? I'll check that in a
disturbing
second.
celebrations.
I'll just have to pretty much listen to NPC number 1 and muted Hu Tao. I mean, not exactly listening to it, so
Sure,
just kind of reading it.
but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
I mean, on the bright side, if she goes rapping again, I'll have to hear it.
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who. Yes.
This is
His
like
lordship
this is
had
supposed to
one
be like
made
her
2
event,
years ago,
and
in
it's like
fact.
she's not even here
He
for it.
sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yulong Wharf. It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area. That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
Yeah.
Master requested no
I'm gonna
music
do it in
possession,
sign language.
but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
I was like, either that or you might like text a note on their phone and show you.
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques. Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set. That will do nicely. For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do 1 incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing. Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Yeah, he does know it. He does know he knows every sign in sign language.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Eugene Terrace.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you, and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale?
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Men magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Let me get this out of the way so I don't think about this while it's happening. I could always do it afterwards, but I'd much rather end. I would much rather do everything on like a higher note. Hopefully, he doesn't actually speak. Oh, okay. This is actually positive. I don't have to hear him. Now, I don't... Orange or yellow theme, huh? Okay, just making sure. Is that it? Like... First I gotta do something random. Again, I'm not looking for this to be the most extravagant thing you've ever seen. That's what this thing particularly done. I'm guessing one more thing. Started? Yeah, I'm just started. Just making sure. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. So if I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 210. Alright, let's get the rest of this done. I wasn't paying attention to who was next when I say I was just saying how many that there actually were. So I gotta go. So 8 o'clock. Oh no, I know. Just thought there'd be a little more to it. Give me a second. I just got text on my phone. Hold on. Alright. Give me like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what's up? I didn't expect her to be outside of Inazuma. Well, I guess you're also in you can mute land, I guess, if you're actually talking. Yeah, she actually is supposed to be talking. Oh, okay. So this makes victim number what now, I guess? Well, wait, why do I get this feeling that your particular envelope is going to involve the Raiden Shogun on it? I'm just getting this feeling. Flowers would make a look. I'm sure it would. Not sure how much more she actually wants. What am I doing? How many flowers you want? Jesus Christ. What, I gotta do freaking 3? I guess that's 3 then. You really like your flowers. Thought there'd be a little, as in like, I thought I was gonna add a little more to it or something. There's nothing but flowers. Let me do like this. Hey, okay, so what's up with characters waiting 24 hours each time? Jesus Christ, is there a person that isn't a victim of this thing? Okay. You see, every time, if there's one thing I don't get is the fact that looking at, like thinking about her banner, this Deus, when it did come out, she didn't have Kenneth as a featured 4-star, which would have made more sense than whoever was on it. Reds and pinks. Let's see here. It's amazing. It's reds and pinks. I'm guessing this one as well. I guess it was at it. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just 3 in total. You know what? No need to tell me. I'm gonna just wait 24 hours. Like I condition to do that now, so. No, so like next thing you know, freaking dealer's gonna pop up for something. He's gonna be muted or something.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God.
I'm used to this at this point. This freaking mute thing. I feel like I'm playing one of those like older games where there's no voiceovers, it's just text. Some green to the picture. Okay. random one in there. I know for a fact it's just 3. So like, it's just 3 per. This is actually pretty easy. Oh, no 24 hours. Like, again, I'm actually expecting somebody from Mondstadt to come along muted. So I'm going to either see Jean, D-Luke, probably Lisa or something. Oh, it's Noelle. God dang it. I guess I got her too. This makes the second time you've been to Leeware, with the first time being your hangout event, which by the way, hangout events still haven't been a thing for a very long while now. Balloons and clouds, huh? No, it's not that one. I'm guessing it's just the those speech bubbles. I think it is. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, I guess I ain't gonna do the clouds. Just do just I'll just do 3 balloons. It's funny because some time ago, you know, no, in fact, no. I'm gonna tell you right now, if Sucrose is muted, that's not gonna be too much of a problem for me because, well, when she first came out, I don't think she had a line when you actually picked her. In fact, she barely even spoke in her stuff. I'm not even sure if that was the early signs of a thing or just didn't get her voice clips in. What's up, Chevros? You're a long way from Fontaine, ain't you? Yeah, a long way from actually talking, I guess. You're forced to take a vacation. See, this is what happens. See, some people with this thing do need a vacation. You, of course, as it seems, being one of them. Okay. Ugh, blue pattern, huh? It doesn't matter if I do that or not. Alright. Again, I don't need it looking like really neat. I'm just gonna go through each and every one of these. A fitness test. Delicious rice, but oh, I'm getting food out of it too. Oh, nothing means. Another 24 hours. Well, in this case, I think probably about around 22 hours if this was there. Imagine, you know, like, imagine if the sibling came along and started talking. Huh? Hello? Oh.
Let's make gift envelopes together. Of course. We only
I'm about to say, like, I thought somebody was supposed to be there for a
once a
second.
year. We can't miss out on the festivities.
Yeah, but we're missing out all the voice actors.
Come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it. Aw, right back at you, Traveler. Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafty.
Alright, what are we doing here? Stars into the... Okay, this is for my own. This thing has a star on it, yep. Put it right there.
Whoa, it's beautiful! You know exactly what Paimon likes. Oh, here you go. Paimon works super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
Well, you sure are humble about it. Anyone else? I guess that's it then for this one. Alright, I guess I'll accept the rewards and then I'll just do the next part of the story, I guess. So let's see here. So I gotta find those. I guess it's just the 3. I'm not sure what the point of looking at everything else is.
Clover! Look at this cute hat!
Another 50 in the books.
Outfit. But these sleeves are a nightmare when it comes to cooking.
I think she got her head done too during that thing. Alright. Let's try this again. This thing gonna stay purple to the day I die, isn't it? I swear to Christ, if I see a silhouette of a character I don't like, I'm gonna get mad. I want to see something. Just to humor myself, because why the heck not? I'm gonna actually do a single just to see if it goes gold. Normally I don't do that. Are you dead serious right now? But I'm happy. It does not need to be Cloran's weapon, but I'm a very happy individual now. So I guess what I needed was a single summon then. Maybe I should do that more often. Looks like Arlecchino is going to be getting even more of a buff than she is now, because it's like with this, it's like I got more stuff when I was, I guess, at like lower health, and it increased her, stuff, but now I don't need that no more. As a matter of fact, what does this thing use? Let me upgrade this real quick. Like, what materials does this use? Oh, fortunately I have plenty of these. Okay. All these weapons I don't need. But if I keep spending what I'm spending, I'm gonna go broke, so I need to be careful. Alright. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need more. And the thing is, if this were any other banner, I would actually be mad. What I mean by that is that if it was like a different spear, like Hu Tao's spear, Shao's spear, Shenhe's spear, I would actually be mad about it. But I have this thing now, which means that I would, thinking of it now, because the weapon's done, I can just focus on I could focus on the next character actually, which from what I hear, I think in like 2 if not 3 versions later it's gonna be Skirk. Might go for her. And then on top of that, in about 3 or 4 days, about 3 to 4 days is when I'm going to get an additional 5 wishes for both of these. So I would need to get, for the standard, then I would need to level her up by 1 more, and then somehow, someway get another wish, so I can do a 10 summon on the standard banner and hopefully get the Wolf's Gravestone. That's my, like that, or the other weapon that people would put on Jean. Either or. Alright, let's go over here now. As a matter of fact, hold on. I might more than likely, even though this was supposed to be the day that I was going to do the Mora ley lines, so I can keep leveling up talents. Sorry, let me rewind. I mismatched it. I was going to go to the domain to level up Claran's talents, but seeing as how she's 688 right now, and people don't really emphasize her circle button all too much, I can wait until Thursday. I can actually wait until Friday. Because now I can actually just level up and stuff from the Morley lines, get some more, and I can keep leveling up Arlecchino's weapon, which is going to be my goal. And now that I got that, I can actually see that as crit rate. I can actually switch her I think her crit damage artifact. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to check which one she has. Yeah, I need one more. Wait, hold on. Rewind that. What day does what day? Like that. Or that. I'll just go to this menu. First thing, every wrong button for some reason, despite the fact that we were able to find it much easier earlier. So let me go to character development. Should be in the cups. Wednesday. Okay, so I can do this tomorrow.
Many insects have a...
Not now, Melody. Nope.
Rev the engines!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be a betting man and say I'm supposed to shoot it with an arrow. Switch it from right. You are.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Except that would make more sense if you actually had a gun, not a bow. Probably did a thing.
Full throttle!
Wait, okay, so it's still higher up. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Where is this? Oh. There we go. Is there like a... Is there an icon I can see to see where all the telescopes are? There might be, actually. No, actually, hold on. Don't actually take a picture of, 'cause why not? Normally I wouldn't, but stuff like that you don't see all the time. The explosion, I mean, anyway. Spin time charms. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure if I... Okay. There might be a map as to where they actually are, too. Okay, so as long as I go to this screen, I can see where all the telescopes are. And this coin right here, I think. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. For now, let's go to Wami Restaurant. Or, hold on, I can actually just, how much of the, one, huh? Alright. You know what? Instead of making the condensed resin, which is what I normally would do, I'm just going to find more ley lines and just beat up a bunch of people each and every time. It's not like it's an artifact run or anything, because right now I'm not exactly in a artifact hunting move right now. Do that later. This also give me an opportunity to level up some of the other characters that would need to. Either that, or I can actually, funny enough, if I actually wanted to, if I was crazy enough, and maybe if the pity pool, if the pity carries over, I could try my luck on this banner. I actually could if I wanted to. I mean, I know my luck is trash. There's gonna be somebody that's gonna be, it's gonna be something that's gonna completely freaking ruin my day, but. Hold on. It carries over? Okay. Then I'll consider this banner. I will consider it. However, if that one leak is true, and they say that the Inazuma one is coming in the future, the Chronicle Wish thing, then I can actually go for characters like Yamiko. I could go for Ito. I could go for I think Troy actually, maybe, amongst other characters and weapons. But I'm gonna be right back.
Exploration and trial.
There's something to do first, so hold on. Okay, I'm back. You said it wasn't a leak? Huh. Whoa. I guess it makes things a little better then. Because looking at this particular thing, hold on. Let's go to history real quick. No, not history. Let's go to details. Wait, why on earth do I press square? Because the only thing I would want, looking at all these characters and all these weapons, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it by one weapon and one character. The one character would be Shin here. The one weapon would be the Enforced. Because again, I like both. But I never had the pleasure of keeping them both, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to level up this weapon in record time. Cloran can wait. And I apologize, Cloran, I like you, but this has been a long needed thing for Olakino. And that is a duplicated comment. Okay. Okay. This thing can work. I need somebody to shield me in case I burn up the grass.
Burn it down. Let's finish this fast.
As a dutiful maid would.
My wait was not in vain.
Okay. Just checking something. But I did have to check the one quote was talking about Navia. So I'll do that in a second. Videos no 2 times.
Well.
Let's ride.
Let's hope you put up
Rev
a
the
good
engines.
fight.
Time to shine!
Move it. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Take a look behind the veil. My wait was not in vain.
This was new.
Again, it's like I said earlier, I don't normally do Mora runs. But now that I have all these new characters and stuff, I actually have a reason to do it other than just artifacts, I guess. Which was, I think, my go-to for a while. Speaking of, that reminds me. How many artifacts do I have right now? Okay. This artifact is going into garbage, just so you know that. Like, it leveled up flat attack once, and as you can see, and you recharge 3 times. It didn't do crit damage, and it is a animal bonus. So this one is going in the bin very soon. But I gotta pick a day. It's not gonna be today. And on top of that, that reminds me. Speaking of Mora and how I can collect it, 3 days until Imaginary Theater resets. 18 days to Spiral Abyss.
Rise with the sun.
You guys behind what? I gotta think as to who I'm gonna put this on now. Oh, I need these. Ah, shoot. Okay. I can craft 14 of those. Looks like I'm gonna have a little bit of exploration to do in a second. But looking at these characters that don't have, I would say, of all these characters, the Staff of Home. Okay. First off, this weapon's gonna go on Alakino. This one will probably go on Raiden Shogun. I might switch an artifact, and then this one's gonna go to Shao. So he has the weapon again. But now I need to do. I'm probably gonna do this another 5 times. Then I gotta find those other guys to get the rest of the materials for the weapon, since I don't want to keep crafting everything.
Let's ride.
Time to clean up.
Into the shadows.
Give me another like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. And that was around the 30-second mark. I was counted down. Oh, I guess this guy's also gonna be a victim then.
Burn it down.
How brilliant! Let mine.
Leave it all to me.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Another test.
You know what's going on well.
Let's ride. All right, let's finish this game.
I present.
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
I will.
What time is it? Okay.
It's assistance.
Okay.
Let's ride. Rise with the sun.
Hunt them down.
Let's do this then.
Ready.
Let's ride.
How far is this? Ain't no one gonna get that much airtime. Forget it. I'm just teleporting. Again, like I said, I can do this once, and then I'm gonna probably do a weekly boss.
Strike a
Leave it all to me.
Let my name echo in song. The show begins.
All right, let's finish this fast.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
That was quick. That was quick. That was quick.
Prepare yourself.
All right, you asked for it.
Leave it all to me.
Good show.
Someone need...
I will. Stand down.
Fortunately for you, Noelle didn't have the red horn on. Because the weapon she has right now is literally her holding back and being lenient on you. Because she can do a lot more damage than what she's doing right now. Okay. One weekly boss. I'm gonna fight that Dendro thing. Normally I wear, but this is for Clarion. And on top of that, this time around, I'm not going to be as lenient as to do a solo run. I'm not just going to pick my weak. I'm not just going to pick Clarion. I'm not just going to pick Nervulet on you. Heck, if I'm feeling that kind of way, I'll just pick all three on you. But that's not going to happen. I need these two in here for the friendship thing. So here's how we're going to do this. I don't need a shield. Oh, Kino, you're up.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Unrelated note, it's more so Dragon Ball based. I don't think I've done the raid yet. I'm gonna do that sometime soon. The other thing is that I'm also going to. I think I'm currently like still working on a particular story and whatnot. it'll be a little bit before it's done. I also want to get the trailer done this year too, since that's the only thing I haven't done as well.
Transfixed. Ready. Time to testify.
You're probably thinking to yourself, oh man, he's not doing solar run no more. It's gonna be like,
Light it up.
dang right. I think I was whooping you before single-handedly with Malika.
Shower me with praise. Overruled. Transfixed. Rev the engines. Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
May I present?
Laid bare.
Just so you know, this segment is not going to end well for this boss. I'm giving you a heads up.
Light it up!
Let the world come alive!
Overruled.
Like I said, it's not ending well for him. I think the Ever Chamber is actually what I needed for Uncle Rand. So it's actually all worked out. So with Cloran, I was gonna work on her talents on Thursday. After that, I'll pretty much be at a good spot with her. I don't need her talents at like 10, 10, 10 or anything extra or anything like that. A lot of characters I have are at 888. Now there will be some characters who I will prioritize over others, such as like Kazuha, since he is very beneficial when it comes to most of my teams. When it comes to stuff like Spiral Abyss, when it comes to Imaginary Theater, and other events like you saw just earlier. Let's get everybody healed first. February 1st, 5th. Okay. But yeah, this is also really good too, because if I get this is actually what I need right here. Sanctifying Elixir, which is this one too actually. I know what he's looking like. Prosperity, Diligence. I have plenty of every one of these. Okay. And 50k more. I need to do it one more time to collect this thing. Okay. The more when that runs over. I didn't mean to do that. That's these enemies. They're not going to stand much of a chance if they're overloaded to death. So I know what team I'm going to be running against these, and no, Olakino's not going to be in it. Okay.
What is the situation?
Well, the situation is we got a new weapon and we're going to level it up to its fullest potential.
Burn it down! Illusion shattered!
Steady as stone.
Full throttle!
The show begins.
There is no escape! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, so it was just one. I thought there was two. Where'd the icon go? Let me do like this actually. Well, I actually see if I have enough. I don't. Looks like I'm gonna have to just craft those. And, so where's let's go to Fontaine. The only thing that needs to come now, I think, is the update for the turning into pyro sigils. Because if I can do that, I can turn it in at least what, like maybe 4 times. I want to see something. Let's see here. Yeah, 4 times. I need another 10 to go 5. Okay. This is right here. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong type, but we'll see. No, I got it right. Making sure. Need a lot of those cups. Again, if I don't have enough today, I'll have enough tomorrow. I can assure you that. Hey, good job, Risley. Very good job. Well, that was that. Okay. So all I gotta do is just get, I think, 3 more of those cups. Yeah, 3 cups. I'm also, by that time, if I don't have enough more, I'll do more of the single moral lines, because again, I do want to get that other achievement done that I haven't done since the start of this game. This one right here, but that's just because it's like there's so many other things to do to where this wasn't exactly an issue. Okay, now that I got that stuff done, let's go back to Wami Restaurant. Complete this thing. I'm gonna do it from here, actually. Memory serves me correctly, as long as you look at that particular map, you'll know where some of the stuff are, or what some of the stuff is. Same thing with some of the NPCs, which are, well, not NPCs, but you know. I don't think there's anything over here.
Try and stop me.
Just to be 100% sure. Yeah, I thought so. There's nothing over here. So like most of the regions, I've already pretty much gotten everything. The only exception being, I think, Natland and maybe Fontaine. I'll need to be extremely thorough with the former.
Rev the engines.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing if it's shining, that means I already got it. Alright. I'll go up there when I get the chance.
Try and stop me.
Sure. Right, I see her there.
Mine's been completely blank.
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip.
Well, at least you're not in Mute Land. Look at the fish of it. I'll do it later. But it's good to know that she's not in mute land.
Hip.
Why is it, you know what? I'm not. Why not?
Rev the engine.
Is anybody else here of note that I'm missing? Like I'm making a huge detour while I'm doing this.
Full throttle.
I think that's a... Why on earth are you way over here, Tainari? Well, I see that even the new voice actor's on strike. It's always a nice thing to see. So, sorry, buddy. Like it looks, by the looks, they're gonna be looking around for a little bit now.
Rev the engines.
I was about to say this guy's pretending he's sweeping because he's barely hitting the floor. Maybe he's doing it to look busy or something. Maybe that's his deal.
Try and stop me.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad?
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go say hi.
I'm not even gonna ask what you're doing over there. I was say like she right next to Lisa and it literally hits on everything.
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you. If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame
So
Lanier,
that NPC,
a
look,
craftswoman
he just
from
knocked out.
Tinyville. You can trust her.
I say like him being muted. I was like, I'm pretty sure an NPC like that would be easily replaceable.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lanyan. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
Two familiar faces, huh? Ooh, thank Christ you're muted, at least. Not you two, though.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too? Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
Yeah, they get hit with the mute bug, yeah.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange. Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Yeah, but you did say he was over 100 years of age, so...
Feeling any better?
Wait a minute. It is muted. What the... Bro... An MP... I thought you were lying. We got a whole NPC that's actually on... Okay.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument,
Oh.
not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
Yeah, but of course the COVID guy went a step back and did
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
So, head count for those who are still standing. Lanyan, Baijo, Xiangling, and Paimon. And Chori. I'm pretty sure that's it right now.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief. Yingar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
Well, I guess the snake's gone too.
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate. Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Who is in... Oh. I'm about to start muting invites in a second. Keep getting invited to freaking Xenoverse. I'm not playing that right now. I already know what's going to happen if I go over there. It's going to end up one of two ways. I'm either going to get jumped to lose, or if I'm not getting jumped, it'll just be as mine. Either or. I may not be as, like, in the tip-top shape or anything in that game as I used to be, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to go down easily.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Qingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Qingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu? And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
You see, this is precisely why I appreciate games like Street Fighter, where you can actually choose what language they are talking to you in individually. So this way, for those who are muted, you can just switch them to a different language. So you can at least have something verbally talking to you rather than just reading text.
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance. Merely doing my duty. Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around. Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
In a few days. I'm hoping not to see you.
Even though Baizhu ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
In what? Sign language? Yeah.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Alright, let's check around. There might be somebody else here too.
Full throttle.
I didn't do that.
Rev the engines.
There goes that freaking mission. Got some kid that don't want to take his medicine every other time.
Full throttle.
There's someone else here. I guess not. Someone's probably hidden. Probably someone like out of the blue, like near the or something. It'd be weird. I'm not trying to fly like that.
Rev the engines.
I'm assuming Mondstadt, looking at that particular comment, though I don't want most of the characters and their voices spoiled for me. I'd much rather see or hear for myself. Probably still have the stairs too. I've already been over here, I've already hit this thing. How did I not notice you earlier? Amber just sitting right here. What's up, Amber? And you're not here. Okay, that's nice. Well, that's always a nice thing that we can come by too. Freaking. I just forgot about the racing segment with the wing glider, and now she's not even here to actually voice. Anybody else? You're seeing as how Amber and some other people are here. I'm really sitting here like Batman, just looking around.
Full throttle!
Looking for each and every one of these guys should not be my priority.
Try and stop me!
Thought there was one over here. I'll float to the other place in just a second. I'm sure there's something.
Full throttle!
I might even check by the boats in a second. Like the one boat where Beto is and all that. Again, I'm looking around freely. I don't need any spoilers. I already talked to you.
Rev the engines!
All tasks have been handed out.
I haven't done these in a while. Mainly because there's been no point. But funny enough, I think I would actually need to do... Wait. Hold on. Oh, you can't even do these anymore if they're maxed. I remember some time ago you could actually accept these so you can at least get the extra more. I can't even do that now. Well, that's unfortunate.
Try and stop me.
I thought that was just a Fontaine thing where everything got screwed up. I guess it's there too. Alright.
you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Who. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back. Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though. Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes. Let me wrap this up for you. Huh? How can you tell? How did... Sorry, who are you? Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you. Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangshun Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
You make it sound like every character in Genshin just has like one set of clothes to choose from in the wardrobe.
I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Wait a minute. I think there's one place I really haven't checked yet for some of the other characters. Answer your question, no, it's not over here.
Rev the engines!
I don't think I thoroughly checked in here.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, where that guy? The guy's pretending to be busy. He's gonna be sitting there the entire time. Acting like he discovered something groundbreaking when in reality he's found absolutely nothing for the past couple of years.
Hip. Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
I've already been through here. There's nothing of note up there.
Hip.
Okay. Speaking of, actually, is there anything new? Like, shop-wise? I don't think I've checked the Leeway thing in a while. No, nothing new. I might have to check Natland and Fontaine's. Oh. Alright, so there's that. I recognize them clothes a mile away. You got a dad joke for me, Sino?
Gift envelopes. Gift envelopes.
I'll just see you later.
Take care.
Okay. 5 mile away. So.
You can sign up. Him I already knew about. So that one wasn't too much of an issue. I just assumed he was going to come up with a random joke for me.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Huta and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hutao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hutao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
No, he's in somebody else's world talking about freaking Osmanthus wine the entire time.
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Assuming his voice isn't muted.
No, I'm still here.
No, not you. Wait a minute. That's... What's her name? Freaking, that's Yunjin.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna...
Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
I'm gonna walk up there. And that's Zhongli. Basically most of the Archons, with the exception of the Pyro Archon. Because I'm gonna try to think. Venti's out of it. Zhongli's out of it. Raiden Shogun is TBD. Nahida was gone. Furina, I don't think she's gone. She's also TBD. And then we have the Pyro Archon, who I can hear.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning
Wait
as
a minute.
ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sincere.
Hey, Zhongli. Hey, Yunjin. How's it going?
Oh, son of a... Oh, I just thought about it. The singing was from the other, voice actress, not the English one. Oh, God. Okay, so basically you are in Mute Land. So Yunjin is also crossed off the list.
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Don't worry, the English voice actor is already strained. This thing is I can't hear her now. As for the Chinese voice actress, I heard her very perfectly just now.
Hopefully you don't
Sing
think
an
we came
opera.
here just to show up late and demand a private performance. Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be? Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
That particular line I probably used for something.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just in case she really needs it.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a Pentad Rattan? Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a Pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan.
Actually, I might use that for something too. It's just in case.
Now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
The thing is about him is I can't even skip it until all the text is there. The thing is I don't read slow.
Oh, yes, of course. I remember.
It's like
now.
I have to look at that while this
Thank you for
dude is
jogging my
simultaneously
memory,
muted in
Mr.
English.
Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death. In that case, there's a good chance Madame Long also purposely left this behind to keep Tamea safe and well. Whew. Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason. Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night? Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know. Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
Impact. Alright. You know something to think about these? This is probably why we haven't seen any hangout events for a while. Everybody's in mute land, so we're not able to hear them anyhow. It'd be weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only person I'm gonna hear throughout the entirety of the thing is gonna be who? It's gonna be Paimon.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern right to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Yeah, and it might be closer to Lord Geo than you think.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
Oh, cool. So I can get this guy for free then.
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Oh, so wait, Dimmy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
I forgot. I probably forgot to tell you. You probably may or may not have heard it, but I did a 10 summon earlier on the weapon banner. It went purple. It was two weapons I did not want, so I said to myself, you know what? Screw it. Why don't I just use what I got and do a single summon? I did a single summon and it went gold.
And what was the weapon?
It was a Lakino's weapon, which I am very happy about.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be
So
there.
right now, so that weapon right now is a level 70. The only thing I need to do is literally level up tomorrow, since tomorrow is literally the day to do it.
We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out
So
who the
as
three
long
beasts
as
of
I
Khal
balance, I think the Morale lines, and that I should be set.
Okay.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lord Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they? Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to? Oh, that's so tragic. Interesting. Huh. And then, he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him? 天天。
I do have my water with me, don't I? No, I think it's in another room.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Zhongling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the Traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the Traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer. That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Alright, that's the second part done. I'm guessing there's... Wait a minute. Was that the first or second part done? Oh, that was the first part. God dang it. Alright, I got the other ones to do. I'm gonna be right back. I need to give us some water.
Alright, take your time, fam.
Okay, I'm back. I got myself 2 water bottles, and fortunately, because the weather itself is actually getting slightly warmer, it is not frozen like before, where I could literally clack them together or make them into weaponry in case anybody has to barge in here unannounced, trying to rob the place. I'll tell you right now, like, not even like as frozen as like, stuff were before, it would actually compete with Cinder Block. How bad it was. I can see Eula in there, just sitting there for some reason.
This should be enough.
And she is not muted. Thank you, Eula, for sticking.
Goodbye. Happy Lantern Rite.
It's so weird hearing her say Happy Lantern Rite. Because you know she's a Mondstadt character. I'm about to say, like, it's like going into Inazuma and you see like Mualani there. It doesn't exactly fit. But yeah, let's get the rest of the characters in. My original plan was, and maybe if I do have the time, I was going to play this, and then I was going to stream Breakers, but I'll probably do Breakers off stream. If not, then I'll probably go to First Ascendant. It might be the First Ascendant, actually. Like, the other game I haven't really had much incentive to play, since the only thing that thing has going for it is ranked. And nobody wants to rank in a party game. Because I already told you, that's literally like if you were to play this game, Neiman, and you would literally have ranked TCG. If you went to Uno, there would probably be ranked. Monopoly, Jeopardy. Imagine those games were ranked.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Just a random party game you're supposed to play with your friends all of a sudden ranked. It's like Mario Kart or Sonic Shuffle.
Many insects have a compulsion.
Yeah, like that old Dreamcast game, that one.
2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Alright, is there anybody else here that's just randomly chilling? Like, there might be. Like, she was out of nowhere. Look at you. It's like... You know it's... And the thing is, like, you know it's a sad day when freaking Noelle, who has almost no cutscenes or no screen time, doesn't have a voice right now, but the corniest character in the game, Sino, and the coughingest character of the game, get some coining that word, freaking Baiju. Both of them you can hear.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
And there goes Gaming. And you are also in mute land, like everybody else. There's probably more people muted than there are... No, I don't... No, even like there actually might be as much people muted in this game as there are Bill's close seconds right now existing in Dragon Ball. There's a lot of people. Even an NPC is muted.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Oh.
So, what brings you here? Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
I'm going to be right back because I'm about to go ahead and eat a burger real quick, like for dinner, and then I'm going to come back up and I'm going to continue this. So, BRB. But I still have the phone, so at the event somebody comes in and says hey, or something happens on Discord, I can communicate there. But yeah, I will see you when I get back. I'm not turning off the stream or anything. This is just more so a probably at minimum 5 minute break. At max maybe 15. It just depends on how I feel and stuff.
Alright, fine. I said the same thing you said. Yeah. I actually did. I actually was about to go ahead and text you back. I was unpacking and grabbing my laundry mat. Yeah. I'm on 50. That's what I'm on. I said 50, not 5, but yeah, you're right. It's gonna be on 5% in a minute. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, your phone always dying.
As all phones do.
It's yours.
Your phone's supposed to die, but you're not supposed to let it die.
Let that bitch die.
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck about this phone, man.
We let that bitch try to grasp
I don't give a fuck. Like, this phone could die tomorrow, and I would not care. Phone could just break in half, snap. I don't give a fuck.
Apple Water.
I have that now.
Mike just called.
Well, what he said to you?
And like that's what everybody have you been. I heard this pretty smile. Cafeteria.
Oh. What was you? Wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, you said you're fired? Hey, you just text me some weird ass shit talking about you're fired, and then I said, "What are you talking about?" And then you said, "Good night, bro." What are you talking about, bro?
Being a bestie.
What was I? What now? How was I not being bestie? My bad. I don't know why you said that. Said that I was talk to you no more. I said that I was talk to you no more.
Words actually wasn't.
Yeah. 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 Actions do speak louder than words. You're right about that. I did tell you I do want to talk to you. I just have a social battery, so I don't want to talk every day. I told you this. I've always been in.
It had with some days when we were.
Yeah, you're one of the many few. Watching anime, greasing my hair up, putting oil in my hair, trying to get my hair to grow. Yeah, my hair gonna be longer than watch. Yeah.
Push upon a hair.
If you cut it, make sure you put it just in case you want to reattach your forehead.
Oh yeah. Holding on to hair that they cut off. That's done that one. Or
That what? They sticking you a needle.
I wanted to go to the bathroom.
And go to the bathroom with that in you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one to permit.
That's funny. Go over there blowing that bathroom.
Bathroom and public bathroom. I want to hear what's going on.
About to tell you what I'm about to do. Like I said, I'm about to put some oil in my head. I'm about to put my cap on. So yeah, I'm about to go
Oh,
to the bathroom. I gotta wash my
okay,
hands after I get finished doing this.
okay, I'm back, and I was about to hit the auto thing to have
You
the cutscene play by itself, but I
think you
do
gotta
know that sometimes they have
do
your
it.
character have more choices.
A little.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait,
Welcome back, Jackson.
the last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way
Well,
to help Xingqiu's
I'm in a party on PlayStation too. Speaking of PlayStation, did you ever go PlayStation or?
Gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu? That doesn't sound promising. Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Oh, peaches.
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with. No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone. In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely. Wulong Hill, in the Qingsa mountain range.
Qingsa again, huh?
Gotta go to work.
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely
you
that
gotta go
something
to work,
untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
Finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
This anime episode. Oh, wait, hold on. I think.
How far away is
I
this?
don't think I'm on this episode. Oh, I am on this episode. Okay. Really annoying. I get quick.
Can't wait to see my adorable dog.
How did it?
Well, I can't even judge you because I be biting my lip, stuff off my lip. But what you need to get some lip balm or like some Vaseline. Not Vaseline. I forget what they call it. Chapstick. I hate chapstick. I'm not gonna hold you. I know you gotta. I hate it. And the reason why is because when I'm drinking water, tasting it. I don't like tasting it. Shit tastes- shit tastes
Very good. Like, ooh, Hershey it tastes like.
There's chocolate chapstick.
Rev the engines!
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The TikTok shop.
The stuff out of
You
here.
wanna know what's crazy? My mom, I'm not talking to her. She sent me an Instagram video, and they saying any phone or tablet that has TikTok on it before people deleted it is going for $5,000 a pop. Like any phone with TikTok on it or a tablet, yeah, they selling the phones for like $5,000. They're bidding $5,000. Do you think I'm about to bid $5,000 on a phone over a fucking app? You're crazy.
The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wulong Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's return figures have all those witness sigils on them.
Crazy as
So
fuck.
she must know what she's doing too. One second. Oh, okay. Here, Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost. All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues.
You know
We'll
how
see
she
who's right
fucking.
soon enough.
You know how she.
Huh? What was that sound?
Work in the morning at 7.
Ghost incoming!
And unfortunately, Yolana's also fallen into the Shadow Realm.
Let me guess, because you got Loran now.
Kinda was,
No,
just not
she's
by
muted.
ghosts, apparently.
That's why I said she's in the Shadow Realm right now.
But we have to find Chi-Chi.
Alongside a bunch of other people. Can you imagine having a yearly like event? So, you know, like that's like if your birthday rolled around, but everybody wasn't talking. Everybody was just either doing sign language or they were just completely silent.
Sign language is crazy work.
Yeah, that's what this is right now. It's like the only but hold on. And everybody in the family only like probably like 2 people are talking. Probably like you and probably like 1 other person. Everybody else is like they're either talking to each other through text, they're doing sign language, like I don't know, braille something. I say like we can.
What makes you so sure? Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village. Huh. The plot thickens. Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone. Really? So where are they?
Ningguang, huh?
What? Why? What are you gonna do?
Oh, for a second now I thought I was gonna have to go to the J chamber. I guess I don't. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, which is being made faster thanks to everybody being muted. Well, most people being muted, so I can just skip most of the dialogue, and I can still get a clue what's going on. It's so stupid though, this whole thing. It's really affecting everything. And I don't feel like switching languages to like Korean, Chinese, Japanese. I don't feel like switching it to anything. The closest I'm going to be able to understand it is if I were to somehow switch it to Spanish, if that's an option. And god dang it, like everybody's gone.
Man, that's tough to get a reaction, don't you?
No, that's the thing. It's like the
I
entire.
could tell.
It's like the lantern right is through text. It's like every Leeway character, every freaking Fontaine character.
Sorry, it's my first
No,
my
no, in
first
fact,
go
no.
around having a few best friend.
No, it wasn't Fontaine. It's like Monster. It was
Black.
Sumeru. That's what it was.
Always down to have a conversation. I gotta have my battery charged.
And throughout all four of these people, no, five of these people are talking. The only person that can speak is Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto! What?
They about even.
Your phone be on fire.
I think I'll be on at least like 10%. 10% at least. I'll be speaking to everybody, especially when I be at work. I mean, we gotta speak to everybody at work anyway. We don't have to, but you know. Somebody say good morning, I'm gonna say good morning back, or if they look my way, I'll be like, oh yeah, good morning.
Whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know
I
we'd
be
been there
talking
before?
real work. You just don't be paying attention when I talk to you at work. I mean, I be saying, hey, hello, yo, this, and that. I wave, you be like, oh, is he talking to me? Is he talking to her? I'll give you a...
Working on the car oil.
I always look like I don't want to talk to somebody. Just a thing. I'll be looking that way towards everybody. Michaela, Elisa's daughter, the team leader's daughter, is trying to talk to me sometimes too. Like, why you looking so down? Why you looking like that all the time?
There must be something seriously wrong. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hutal led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
Sometimes.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Don't get in a good mood. Right. At Victoria training.
Both.
What?
I said yours and mine both.
Are you over there? Waiting for them to come.
Tell them how you really feel. Yeah, I ain't gotta deal with Miss Penny, so I guess that's why I don't have no hatred towards Miss Penny like y'all do. No, I ain't. Yeah, I know.
Looks like I'm still here, just waiting for something to pop up. Okay.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Nice. Wanna know what's crazy? I had a conversation with the Muslim sisters that work at the customer service desk.
Oh, that's okay.
And they told me something that I didn't know that I should have known.
Huh.
That store manager, gay. I didn't know it. I said the store manager, Mr. Cordair, yeah, he's gay. No. They said they saw him busting it down at the front door or whatever. I was just like,
I'm still here. There's something I'm doing for this game right now. Like it's a mobile thing. That's why you see
like I thought it, but you know, I try not to judge, you know, book by its cover, you know what I mean? I definitely wanted to ask, but you know, I didn't want to be rude. Like, hey, you swing on the other side of the fence, bro? Like, that's what I wanted to ask him.
That was a bit difficult. Let me try something again. Can you fix my... Wait, what? Hold on. Get back in this thing on my phone. Can you fix my account? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that.
I don't know who Miss Marvel is, so I don't even know what she look like.
The first descendant, okay. Alright, that's very nice to hear. I say, like, I've been playing that game on stream, and I've actually gotten to a good point with Enos. And I'm going to be working more on her probably after the stream.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Alright, let's talk to Shao, who hopefully isn't in freaking mute land, I guess. Since about a good 80 or 90% of the people who are doing this are literally in mute mode. And he's muted. Looks like the mute bug got this dude too.
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped a
Yeah, I think I saw her before once upon a time.
Anonymous with weapons. I don't know how much I have, but I don't remember focusing too much on those. Actually, I just had this on auto while I'm doing something on the phone.
What? Are we not good enough? Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has extensive experience in battle too.
Okay. Gotta cheat the system with this thing. Well, this one was a breeze compared to the other ones. Sitting there freaking contorting my character and
Oh, what?
okay. So got nose done.
35.
I would have gotten more done, but I messed up twice. Okay.
Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhang Li gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences. Oh, drat! Zhang Li swindled us! Oh, so that's what this is about? Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation. Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao. So, do you know the spell to open the border? That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
Alright, as you can see, what I was doing on my phone was I was doing a mobile event for this game, and as a result, got 35 extra gems for this stuff. And just trying to hurry up with this guy. Speaking of Shao, thinking of it now, I haven't done any like runs with him. Which is funny enough because I actually technically can.
Oh, not bad. Oh.
Worthless.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought so. Does that gain health? No, he doesn't. Because I gained health just earlier. It's right here. Pretty sure I was just on it. Can't see what the TV being where it is. There we go.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
Oh, sorry.
Huh? What did you do?
Oh, my ex-friend lived on.
Right.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
You don't want to slap the egg paddle on there.
Everything's calling on go.
I'll stick with this team.
I'll text.
As a person, you are trying to.
I appreciate that. I'm not really big on talking 24/7. Even when I'm with my friends, I don't be the one talking. I be letting my friends talk damn near majority of the time.
Playing, making fighting for other people. I would joke around.
That's about it. But I also, well, nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. I told a lie. The only people I really converse with like that is like my own gamer friends. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
Should we jump
My
down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
I mean, yeah, I had to get it out the mud. I only chop it up with them to make sure that they know what they need to do. That's about it. Get their GED so they can get it out the way. That's it.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still
Speaking of GED, then you say you was gonna get your GED soon too?
tell that there's been a huge disaster here? It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Gonna need Tuesdays and Wednesdays off if you're doing night classes. If you're doing morning.
Days I told her. That's because I remember days they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shine down.
I'm not gonna hold you. I probably got like another good 2 months in me with this job. I feel like
That's
I'm
one of
good.
Madame Lon's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
It's about another week.
Another week or two is crazy work.
Working? PSS are doing the event stuff. You get paid by. I think this shit. 3 days.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Plus more in less days. I just.
Yeah.
And also because it's been cold. And I don't like being outside in the cold.
I mean, I love the cold weather, so that's something I do.
Oh, what is that? It's just cold.
I mean, it's depending on how cold it is. It's like 20-something degrees outside, and I ain't about to go out 20, 10.
But when we be traveling to other states, they have ice everywhere. It's hot.
Like,
I mean, there's two.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Try to figure out how to. Been dashing on time. To be the next.
Ah! What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this... Get ready to jump again.
That's a significant jump in chests, but I'll take it. And you're also in Mute Land.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi.
Huh?
You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world.
They're sampling your blood for pregnancy tests.
Pregnant, or do you?
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
I just realized this is the first time that I've seen these two together where they're not being negative towards one another.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Ooh. Brother, ooh.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion. Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Trap! They must have sensed the new way out.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off!
Hurry. As soon as they come to put that, what? They're gonna like a whole. Okay.
Wheel of Fortune.
Ills be gone! Up and away! Go! Opening box of a death die trick.
Gotta get a MRI. Gotta wait. Look like they gonna find.
Swift is the swan.
That's why they had to stay there in order to do this.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
But it's, oh, like, I've been dealing with after I had the first ever really
that hurt. What? Feel alive? Oh, yo. The noodle's not even in your arm anymore, is it?
Told you we'd be fine.
What the what? They stuck a needle where?
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Here's the
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we? Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right? Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Rise with the...
Leave it all to me.
M-I-T-M-I. What? That's crazy. No, that's crazy, man. saying that that's for a bestie. Okay. It's still safe. I can do that and still say she on my.
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely! Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
That's what I'll be doing. Big texting. I'm big on texting. Not big on calling.
So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
I've always been big on
You're thinking
texting
about
because I'm
Natlan,
not
right?
big on talking.
It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Lily's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Yeah, I can send you my Instagram again. That's
No
not an
wonder so
issue.
many people have been aging faster than normal.
Then what should we do now?
I'm about to get ready and go to sleep in a second.
Wait a second. That Gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du? Do-over? You mean make a whole new border? And the seven?
Probably.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
Close the door right behind.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Gotta be out. Burn it down. Oh, man. Burn it down.
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. Took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Oh, it's your cousin baby shower. Dress.
Sounds good.
Like, oh,
If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lan Yan. Paimon meant to ask. How did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
All you were saying. I deserve to go.
Try and stop me!
All the kids in here.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah! Aren't the Lawns of Chenyu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Windreader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know. Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal! Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman arts since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home. Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
I just heard that there was a flood, but given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out? Alright, let's go find her and take it from there.
Full throttle!
Hotel! Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now? Huh? Wait, are they? That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today? Sounds like you blame your dad for all this. But maybe the question is, why did he mess up? But doesn't that show how much he cared? You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way. Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth? Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Okay, so let's see. Again, because the whole time just didn't have much to say. But I'm probably going to end the stream right here. And thinking and looking back and looking at the story, I feel like this banner, even though I do like Alakino, I feel like they could have probably replaced her with Hu Tao, since she's the focus in this thing. And then they probably could have replaced maybe Rosaria with Xiangling, or put Xiangling in the other one. She might have been in the other one, but yeah, I probably should have did. It says the central focuses. This is the leeway thing. Again, they could have saved Arlecchino for the next banner. Even though based on that kind of luck and logic that I would literally get a second staff of Homa, I still feel like if this were the case and it was how I would expect it to be, then it wouldn't be nearly as tough trying to pull for a character, since this particular banner was the toughest one for me yet, because it was literally like it was literally the Pyro Archon, then it was trying to get Cloran's weapon, which I got Arlecchino's, but then I got Cloran. So I have a couple of things I'm going to need to build. Alright, so with that, I will probably continue the Lantern Rite, as this thing says, 2 days from now. Because the rest of today and tomorrow I want to work on drawing, and I want to work on some other games, such as First Ascendant, RE4, and maybe something else, I don't know. It'll also give me the opportunity to catch up on the Xenoverse raid, since I haven't really done anything on that yet. And yeah, I have been doing it last minute for the last couple of raids, but I just haven't had much incentive. There's not really much worthwhile rewards, so... And besides, like, all I do is pick a sideman and probably blow him up anyway, so it shouldn't take no more than 6 tries. So, like I said, thank you for watching. Whether you've watched it today or whether you've watched it in the future, be sure to click the Discord link in my community posts. I usually put it there. You can look at it from the pinned comments of live streams. You can look at it from the pre-recorded videos in the descriptions. With that, just stay safe. I'll see you guys next time.